Yes, sir. It's your boy, yours truly, Iceup84, baby. We back in the building. We back in the building for a late night stream, y'all. Y'all hold on for me. Y'all hang tight. You know what I'm saying? We about to get this thing popping for sure. Y'all hang tight. All right. Hope everybody doing all right. And y'all give me a few. All right. Shout out to Dre in the building. Yes, sir. We're going to be right with y'all in just a few seconds, y'all. Y'all give me a few more minutes. We almost finished, baby. About to get this thing started tonight. Sunday night edition with yours truly, Iceup84. And this is none other than the number one place to be on YouTube. Iceup84. And this is the Gaming Lounge, baby. Let's get it. We'll be right back, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You are now tuned in to yours truly, the one and only Iceup84. Yours truly. And this is the Gaming Lounge, baby. One rule. Make sure you take your shoes off before you enter the lounge. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And also make sure you share the channel also. After you've done all those things, you can then grab you some refreshments in the corner. Because we got plenty, because you already know what type of lounge this is, baby. After you've done those things, after you grab you some refreshments, make sure you grab your seat so you don't miss nothing. And with that, baby, I welcome you all to the lounge, baby. I am yours truly, Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge, baby. Let's get it. So without further ado, man, we're gonna go ahead and set this party off right. We're gonna set this party off right, man. Like we always do about this time. We on that 2K tonight, as y'all can see. It's late night indeed. It's a little after 11, to be specific. Yes, sir. Eli, we back in the building, baby. Shout out to Eli. We coming full surface, baby. You trying to be first? Trying to be first up, Eli? Well, actually, hold up. Let me get me a warm up game, man, y'all. Let me get me a warm up game real quick, just real quick. Get a little quick game, man, on this rank up series, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, likewise, brother. No doubt, Eli, do you, homie? I'm gonna be right here. Get this little practice game in real quick. Hey, it be like that, Eli. It be like that, man. After you eat, I don't know what it is. It's like the older you get, it's like, boy, you gotta be careful. But hey, you'll be thinking, all right, man, I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z shit. That food will make you sit your ass down. Before you know it, you'll be asleep. You'll be asleep 30 minutes in, too. All right. Because no one or nothing will stop this grind and this hustle. That's right. Good. I'm trying to tell. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After a good, yes, sir. Comatose. Yes, sir. Yo. All right, who we coming with, man? Who we coming with? Let's see here. Let's see who we rocking with. You already know. And I've been thinking about streaming, bro. Any pointers? Oh, word, man. Hey, that's good, bro. That's good, Eli. The only thing that I say, man, is that you be you. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like you be you before you was on the camera and you after the camera, and when you know what I'm saying, you off camera, and just be consistent, man. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much just be real and be consistent. Real and consistent. That's it. And the rest is history, man. I don't know how it just so happened to miraculously work its way out that way, man. But yeah, just be real and consistent, man. You know, and be real, consistent, and original. Real, consistent, and original. That's the 3 pointers I got for you. Be real, be consistent, and be original. You know what I mean? And the rest is history. So those my pointers to you. And I like how you asked the question, any pointers with an S, you know, plural, you know what I mean? You know, you could have said you got a pointer for me, you know, or two, but you know, you said you got pointers, you know, any pointers. And so yes, those are the 3 pointers. Be real, consistent, and original. You know, that's it. The rest is history. All right, so with that being said, y'all, we gonna rock with these boys here, man. Let's see. Let's see here. I can't play with Dallas like that, man. Fuck, I'm gonna try to play with Dallas, but play with them like that, man. I ain't play with Luka. I can play with Kyrie, but Luka, man, it'd be Luka. I'd be having my eyes with, man. I can ball. See, I knew somebody was gonna get him. Ocho. Yo, we live on YouTube right now. Ocho. Subscribe to the channel, man. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. We live on YouTube right now, Ocho. Subscribe to the channel, man, and bring your A game. Let's get it. First game of the night. Nah, I don't want that kind of color. If I want that, yeah, I want that color. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
No matter what they try, they can't seem to get over the hump. That's when frustrations mount. You can see it in their faces. Sometimes they even look defeated before they take the floor.
So Dallas will get the first possession.
Oh.
Jones in the post. Jones was nice deep. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind.
That and his killer instinct.
Like, I mean, it all depends on what you trying to do. You know what I'm saying? If you trying to, you know, Eli, if you trying to do something real quick, like, you know what I'm saying, and then put the work into it later, you don't really need nothing but a phone. If you got a nice quality phone, you know what I'm saying, like an iPhone preferably. I mean, you know, even these Androids starting to, you know, look decent too a lot lately with the 3 cameras or 2 cameras, you know, lens joint on them and shit like that. But yeah, you can start off with that. That's just for starters, you know what I'm saying, until you can, you know, get enough to get you a decent camera. But, you know, if you don't want to use your phone, you can also you can use the PlayStation 5 camera. To be honest with you, that's what I'm using right now. I'm getting ready to step my you know what I'm saying, my camera on game up in a little bit here. But I've been using the PlayStation 5 camera for the longest, man. That's what I'm using right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it all depends, man, because like you may, you know how you know what I'm saying, only you know how you want your setup to look. You may want your setup to look a certain way, or you may want you may not want nothing in the background, you know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, then you might have to get a green screen, you know what I'm saying? Which is gonna you know, green screen is not that much, you know what I'm saying? It costs that much, you know. But if you wanna do something like, that's what I say, it all depends on what you wanna do, you know. But you have to get a green screen for that, and then you have to you can do that with the PlayStation 5 camera, but if you want to go as far as quality, then you would have to get an enhanced, you know, pretty much like camera and lens to offset that green screen to you know what I mean, to show the quality in which would make people watch, you know what I'm saying, sit and watch you, you know what I'm saying, long term, you know. Because sometimes if that quality ain't there, you know, they may take a peek, but they, you know, they're not, they, you know what I'm saying, they're not going to stay, you know, pretty much.
Another miss by Irving.
That's a shot he makes
you know,
with regularity, but
yeah, so you will need that. You'll need a green screen if you don't want to present your background. Let's see here. You'll need a computer, obviously, laptop. If you want to run like multiple streams, then you would obviously you would need, you know, more than just one computer. You know what I'm saying? But for starters, you know what I'm saying, it really don't take much to just get a quality stream or a quality video going. All you need is just a phone. Some type of services like that you got with YouTube or whatever the case may be. Twitch, you can use Twitch. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I recommend. I know that was an earful, but yeah.
Does Dallas have the right mix of players around?
It don't take much.
NBA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic.
You were supposed to pass that ball down low, man.
Who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career, but it requires a certain level of player around you. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
The Mavericks on offense.
Like if you go to my about me section, I think you can do it from the computer. If you go to the about me section on my page, if you click on it, it should reveal my email. And so what I say to you, Eli, is email me, bro. Email me, and I can get with you, you know what I'm saying, on the private side. You know what I'm saying, instead of the, you know, being in the public. We you know what I'm saying, we can communicate on the private side, and we can talk more. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about thumbnails. You got to think about, you know, it's a lot of other things that come into play. And I got you, bro. I got you. Most definitely, I got you, bro.
Now here's Doncic. 37 points his last time out. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys.
No doubt. No doubt, Eli. No doubt.
Here's Irving. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. The three from Washington. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And he converts
we'll take it.
Let's remember,
here we go.
6'7", 230. So this guy lethal around the hoop.
Ocho.
Stolen by Jones. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. Stay with
Here
us
we go,
now
y'all.
as we get set to bring you quarter number
Here
2
we go.
after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment
Here
here
we
to
go.
get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Here we go, baby. Trying to keep our focus tonight. All the way through. Here we go.
Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings. The pace they played with,
Okay.
they were well ahead of their time.
Okay.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
And Kleba over to help.
Oh, snap. Look at
A
that.
bit of a battle for the ball. And the
10-point
officials
game,
signal
y'all.
a jump
10-point
ball here.
game. Ocho.
Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Again, Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Shot to stop the run.
Oh,
Hardaway
my
grabs the
goodness.
board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Another 3 for Dallas.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the
Ocho, you going in, boy.
official all over it.
Let's get it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Now here's Washington. He's got 5. Right side, Irving. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, let's rock.
Washington inside.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's Irving. Goes up and
That's
lays
some
it in.
bullshit.
Nice and easy. Irving's got 14 points. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Three-pointer. Another miss by Irving. 1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Irving.
Why would you pass that ball so hot?
Back to Washington. Fires the three. Rebounded by Cleveland. The three, Hardaway. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy,
That's
Hardaway
some BS,
Jr.
man.
off the bounce, the rise and fire.
That's BS.
Pretty.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
That's some BS.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic on the wing.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, I like playing with the classic joints, Eli. I'd rather play with them, you know, before I play with
And it's rejected.
you know what I'm saying, the new joints.
They're running.
These new, you know what I'm saying, the new teams don't really do it for me, man.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Yep, that one goes.
When you playing that classic, it's almost like playing football, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit just slow down. The game slow down. It ain't that many threes. It's you got to make twos or. You know what I mean? Like, it's. Yeah, man, that's the type of shit I'm into. Like, slow the shit down a little bit.
Called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
That one's off.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
And the second free throw is good. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get. And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all.
Yeah, we can run with the classics then. Yes, sir. We about to do this shit, man.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Dallas calls time here. 23 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jones. Pass to Lively. And he lays it up.
Mm-hmm.
Lively's got his first basket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And he drops the first.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it for Dallas. From the high post.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Doncic has got 12 points.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive.
Come on, man. That's what happens when you try to get the same team playing with the same team type shit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." Yeah?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 6. Doncic into the lane. It's deflected.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Doncic on the wing. Money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Lively. Back to Jones. Doncic on the wing. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nice move. Here he goes. It's tipped. Pass to Lively. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The size mismatch makes that a
This is
high
crazy,
percentage
man.
look.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, Green. And stolen by Green.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Pass to Lively. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Jones sets a screen. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Lively.
Go ahead.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. On the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Basket's good.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
A minute 9 left to play in the third. Releases. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving.
Hey, Ocho, don't think he did something, man. We still got another quarter to go. This game ain't over yet, homie. This game ain't over yet.
Now here's Irving.
I ain't even been watching this bitch. Been looking at something else.
16 points for him.
And just not letting up at
I appreciate it, though. Yeah, good looking.
You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A good look from Doncic.
Yeah, man. All right, Eli, let's get it. Motherfucker to try to talk me up my goddamn game. Get me out my game and shit. Cause I ain't focused. Yo, shout out to Ocho, man. Yo, I appreciate you supporting your boy, man. Hey, listen, that first game was not me, man. But yeah, shout out to you, homie. You got that one. You know, first game of the night, you humbled me. I'm good. So we gonna move forward with that one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ocho. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, man, because I promise you, it will not be no more games like that. My goodness, that was crazy. No doubt, Ocho. I appreciate that love, man. Appreciate that support, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can probably be like on some, man, fuck that, nigga. I just beat the shit out you. But we did have the same teams, too. But, I mean, I ain't making no excuse. I wasn't even focused. I was checking something else out. Matter of fact, shit, Eli. Hey, let me run that back with Ocho. Ocho, let's run that back, homie. Let's run that back. I gotta get a little bit more focus. Run that back. If you want to. Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, shit. My bad, bro. My bad. I see my boy already over here waiting. My boy Eli waiting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play my boy Eli, then I come back to you. Yeah, I'll get you right after this game, homie. I ain't see my boy Eli with it. Here we go. Whatever, man. I ain't how I roll. I don't roll like that. You sure about that, Eli? Shit. Alright. Let me do that then. Let me do that, and I'll yeah, we'll come back. Ocho, let's get it. If we still watching, Ocho, let's get it. That was horrible, bro. That was horrible performance. You already in another game? All right, hey, it's cool. It's cool. Let's get it, Eli. Oh, they trying to embarrass me. Trying to embarrass me, man. They trying to embarrass me. 2K, no, I ain't like that. Yes, sir. See how we coming, baby. Let's get it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry.
Old school flavor.
Tonight. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Pass to Jordan.
How was you?
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now here's Bryant. Off the mark there with a three.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Harper. Here's Rodman. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They get it back. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever
Good
holes
shot.
that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Harper. And a foul called on the way. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
2 shots. Ron Harper.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second.
Boys out here with the J's on too.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Fisher. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jordan. 17-foot shot on the way. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Fisher. Fox with the ball. Here's Fisher.
Here we go.
Pass to O'Neal.
Yeah. I see you, O'Neal. I see you.
Chicago leading.
Mr. Shaquille O'Neal himself. Ooh.
Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Fox.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Jordan. Inside. Here's Pippen.
Come on, Pip.
Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Fox. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Fisher. And here's Grant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Here's Rodman. Perfect night.
Shit, Rodman.
2 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Horry. Back to Bryant. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal.
No sir, O'Neal.
Hard with one
shit.
hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Chicago calls timeout.
Let's get it. Hell of a game, man. Already. 2 gladiators battling. The mid-age field versus the younger field. Who will prevail? Who will prevail?
So both teams making some changes here.
All right, let's get it.
Here's Simpkins. Clock at 6.
All right. Oh. Woo.
George. Yes, sir.
Oh. MJ.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Bryant. No points so far.
Let's go.
From deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Let's go, Steve. Steve Kerr. Come on, man. Come on.
Puts up a 3. Unable to get that
Side.
one.
Good.
Off in time. There's the horn, and it's a close game.
Here we go.
And we'll get the
Here we go. Shout out to
on the other
Eli.
side of this break.
Let's go, baby.
The Lakers 9.
Focus Central.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Tries it from 16. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Jordan. 19-footer. Here's Wennington. Uses the glass.
Oh, Bill Wennington.
Wennington's got his first points in this one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Okay.
Here's the steal.
Okay.
Here's Kerr.
Come on, Steve.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Simpkins. Pass to Jordan. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Murray.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Here's Harper. Bryant outside. Wide open look. Rebound by the Bulls. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Kerr. Here's Wennington. Jordan inside.
Oh my God, dude.
Ball. The Lakers in the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Grant outside. Fox outside. It's intercepted. And now the Bulls in transition. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Fox. Fires the three. Harper pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Jordan up top. Over Fox. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Los Angeles.
No way.
Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. That one misses. And he sinks the second. There's 1:47 left in the second period. Here's Harper. Pass to Rodman. Just 5 on the clock.
Dr. Jack, what's going on, brother?
Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Pippen, no good. Takes a three. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pippen. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bryant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Good shot, man.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Kukoc.
Kukoc.
No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Fox. Knocked loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kukoc.
There you go. There you go, baby.
Got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Here's Bryant. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, good steal.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bulls making a change here. And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Good shit so far, Eli.
They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
Yes, sir. We already know. Always down to the wire.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Chicago trailing here. Jordan high post. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball.
Here we go. Here we go.
Free throw's good. Jordan. So it's the Lakers now. That's tipped.
Uh-oh.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. The Bulls on offense. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Grant the screen. Here's Fisher. No made baskets yet. No good on the triple. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Deflected. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Pippen. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's get it. We just trying to maximize on our opportunities, man. That's right. Trying to maximize on our opportunities, man, wherever they're given to us. wherever they're given to us.
Here's Harper. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Rodman. Here's Harper. Over to the wing. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Back to Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Thought he was going to call that on Jordan.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
BS, y'all.
Team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Rodman. He has 6.
Los Angeles foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming out of the floor.
Here's Pippen.
Number 7. Tony Kukoc.
Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 5 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bryant. Out to Fox. Three-pointer off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Jordan high post. 11 points in the game. Harper. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it,
one of you too
Making a
much.
switch here.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers, Robert Horry.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's the pick. Pass to Shaw. Here's Horry. Covered by Jordan. Here's O'Neal. Out to Fox. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Jordan with it. Covered by Bryant. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Longley. Shaw pulls
Got
it
to
in.
get those.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's stolen. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Will Fox. First personal foul. Third team foul. Lakers substitution.
Pass to Kukoc. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All right, baby, let's go.
Oh, come
Let's
on,
go.
BA. I mean, where's the defense?
This shit is
That's
crazy,
just
man.
too easy.
Yeah, they
Crazy
gotta do a
game.
much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all
Crazy
too often.
game,
The
y'all.
team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's get it.
And the Lakers call time here.
Shit, Eli, I'll be right back, bro. Hey, I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Quick leak, since. Yeah, you go ahead and do your thing, homie. All right, let's get it, man. Here we go. What's the score? 5-point game. 5-point game. 5-point game.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's get it. We ain't here to play no games. Let's go. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. 32 seconds left in the third. Bryant outside. To the inside. Pass to Harper. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Down low. Here's Pippen. And the shot goes. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago trailing here. On the take. Pass to Jordan. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant, right side. Corner shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Lakers foul. Robert, first personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor.
Now Jordan. And a nice finish on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Shaw. Here's Fisher. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Ori. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Chicago has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Robbed. 3 on 3. Here's Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got 19 points.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
The shot won't fall. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Wennington.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Bryant.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now a timeout called by Chicago. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the left side wing. To tie it up. Pass to Harper. Now Jordan. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
So he gets them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bryant in the high post. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Pippen. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Fisher. Fires the three. Grant the screen. Bryant. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Chicago foul. Luke Longley. Second personal foul.
Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's picked off. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Harper. Jordan with it. To tie it up. Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Hawks left side. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It falls!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Should never put ourselves in a position like that.
By 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so free throw's good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good shit, bro.
Out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.
All right, Smoke.
Here's Pippen. The steal. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
Some bullshit, man.
And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But
Let's get it, Smoke.
And got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Hey, good shit, Eli. You know I'm coming back around to you. Yes, sir. I'm gonna come back around to you. Shit, let's go. I got you. All right, man. Let's get serious with this, man. Let's go. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, you know it. I become smoke. Word. There you go. See, that's how it happened, man. Just like that. Coming with Boston.
Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Now here's Irving. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And Brown with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Irving. The Celtics making their last shot. Lively shot is off. Outside White. To the paint. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Jason Tatum has built
That's good to smoke.
consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Fires
That's
the
all.
three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Doncic. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Outside Holiday. Inside. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Jones. Outside Green. Outside for Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craft.
Let's get it.
Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that is his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Celtics making their last shot.
Good shot, brother.
Drops for him.
There is a reason why many believe Kyrie might be the best ball handler in the NBA right now.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Pass to Porzingis.
You
Dallas will have it.
crazy boy.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 42, Al Horford.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. It's deflected.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And they take the lead. Irving's got 8 points.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
White on the wing. And Green comes to help. Back to Brown. Horford right side. And he was camped in.
Should have just went up with that. Should have just went up with that.
The lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
The Mavericks leading. The shake. And the layup by Irving. 10 points for him.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Pritchard. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .116 left in the first quarter. Dallas calls timeout.
Good timeout.
Here's Jones. No points so far. Pass to Irving. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. Boston trailing. And here's Brown for three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Jones sets a screen. Here's Irving. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And Pritchard, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
From the baseline. Again, Irving missing. Boston on offense. They trail by 1. Pass to Horford. Here's Tillman. It's Brown on the wing. And the jam by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 14.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points.
Let's get it.
Celtics up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
The Celtics with the lead. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Now here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Crazy, man. And that's why it's easy to say that, yeah.
You always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
The one that Wayne does, you know, he isn't.
You have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Doncic hits them both. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, boys.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Here's Tatum. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Hits the trifecta.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 20.
Irving in
Like, we got a close game, Black. Smoke. We got a close game, Smoke.
Time here.
This shit out there look like it's going down to it, to the wire.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Holiday with the ball. Out to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Tatum drills the 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Tatum with it. Green picks him up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And
that's that clean, crisp sound.
Years, Jason Tatum has made a
when you got there uncapped, you already know what.
He has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand,
there's nothing like it.
At finishing around the rim. You love this.
No other sound like it.
Methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become.
And Irving gets it to go.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Out to Horford. Lets the 3 fly.
Come on, brother.
Grabs a miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Baseline jumper. Doncic, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the middle. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And Doncic, here we go. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Let's get it, baby.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Irving. Outside for Green. And wrestling for it there.
Let's go, baby!
We'll have a jump ball.
I like it. I like that. Yeah. Shout out to C Smoke for subscribing to the channel, man. Shout out to you, homie.
To go. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boston calls timeout. The Celtics with the lead. Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, we're scoring but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage. Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you know.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 28. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Brown. 6 points for him. Here's Horford. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Yes, sir.
Coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end
That's how
the
we
game.
doing it, baby.
Can go a long way between a W or an L.
Yo, after this game, I gotta listen. I gotta replenish, and I gotta reroll. If you know what I mean, reroll.
On 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Hold on, Spoke. Let me take two. Let me take 2 hits. Yes, sir. You already know, Eli. There's no need to lie. This is a hell of a game right here, Bo. I'm gonna tell y'all, ladies and gentlemen, Smoke is not no slouch. The brother is a 2K'er for sure. So I do not take this shit lightly. Spare me one more. I think we're ready to go. Let's get it.
Now Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good drive by Tatum. Jones with some nice D. Here's Irving. Pass to Jones. And here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And he sinks the second. And every year, a question that's frequently asked: does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And B.A., this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But but it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Irving, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh,
Come on, Porzingis.
Off the backboard. Outside Jones. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. And the call will be against Jason Tatum.
Come on, man.
Foul number 2 for him.
Let's start doing this now.
Second team foul.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Green.
No, sir.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Deflected by Brown. Up and over Doncic.
Come on, man.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boston with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Brown. Up top, Tatum. He's got 14.
Come on, man.
The Mavericks trailing. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. To snap the cold streak.
Let's go.
Oh, look at Brown. Banging inside.
That's the physique of Jaylen Brown. This guy is strong. He can absorb contact and still finish.
Back to Doncic. And stolen by Holiday. Right side, White. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis.
Let's go.
Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Doncic. There's the try. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in.
It's gonna be like one of them games type
And the Celtics call
type team.
And the players
All the way
take
to
this
the end.
opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Holiday. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And a missed
Did you
layup.
just say you're gonna have to dehydrate? I thought he just said you're gonna have to dehydrate.
And the layup is good.
I hope that he just said rehydrate.
I tell you, he's making every.
It sounds like he just said you're gonna have to dehydrate to me.
On every possession.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines. Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
It's stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown. The shot, no good. Doncic up strong. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive
Oh,
is
shit.
easy for the Don.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Over to the wing. Outside for Green. Gafford. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Pritchard. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. It's tipped. Green for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Lively. Gets it off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Crazy, man.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Here we go, here we go.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Pass to Doncic.
Good shot.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Irving, that's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Out to Horford. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Tatum. Got a piece of it. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
The Mavericks leading. Poke loose. Kicks it to Doncic.
He got that.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Tatum with it. Down low. Tillman. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Now here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to get a foul.
Let's get it.
That's his first foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Pritchard. The 3 is up.
Come on, Pritchard.
Horford with a steal.
Let's get it.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line with 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Damn.
Outside Irving. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
Yes, reach in foul.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
No shooting.
Second team foul.
Boston on D. Now here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Jones. And stolen by Brown. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. It's a tie ball game.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively?
Oh, get it out of here.
What makes him special?
Get it out of here.
Nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. 2-point game. Tipped away.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's
Come
why he's
on,
out
man.
the court.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 43 points.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot.
About to say, man, come on, man.
He finds a way to finish.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Irving. Tries again. Going inside. And the layup is good. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Tatum inside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 4. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much.
What?
I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Irving. That shot is off. Good work defensively by White. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Doncic
Come
shot is
on,
good.
guys.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis.
Come,
Lively grabs
yo,
the miss.
Porzingis.
Doncic outside. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Derek White.
White hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Assist.
Finishing
shit,
the game
Smoke.
strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play.
That's some
on the
bullshit.
level.
That is some bullshit,
Nice
y'all.
shot by Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
personal foul. 15.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Kyrie Irving
That's pretty good.
line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
The teardrop. Washington outside. Another shot. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's the
Hey, good shit, Smoke.
taking care of business
Hey,
in this
I'm gonna
one.
go ahead and re-up real quick,
Exceptional
man.
effort on the
I'm gonna
road.
take about like 10
Ready,
minutes,
and they were focused.
and I'll be back with some more action, y'all.
I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped
Good
up
ass game, Smoke.
100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ah.
For Allie LaForce.
We'll be back 10 minutes. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We 3 hours in. 3 hours in. Oh, yes, we are. We're about to roll another gar. We just got finished eating just now. Shout out everybody. Shout out to everybody, man. Yo, we still coming back, man. Don't nobody go no goddamn where now. Don't nobody go nowhere. Don't nobody go nowhere. We right here with y'all, man. We right here vibing. You already know how we do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We right here, y'all. We just finishing rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. How many y'all remember that whack ass song? Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. That wasn't no whack song. It was alright, man. You know, at the time we thought it was right. We thought it was alright. But then, you know, as time went on, we just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of that song kind of like Yeah, kind of played out a little bit, man. The song was played out at the time when it came out. But shout outs to Chameleon, man. You know what I'm saying? H-Town legend. You know what I'm saying? In the flesh. Who said, fuck rapping. I'm about to go invest and do this, that, and the third. You know, and that's what he did. That's what he did, man. Shout out to you, brother. But that's an ill track, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit ain't whack. You know, the fact that if it can resonate on your mind years and years later after that shit come out, yeah, you did something right. You did something memorable. Shout out to Chameleon, man. Trying to catch me riding dirty. And the cops is always catching niggas riding dirty. Boy, every time you turn on the news, boy, niggas is riding dirty. Getting caught up. They just took that concept and ran with it. This motherfucker still making money off that song. Meanwhile, niggas are getting locked up off of the song. Well, yeah, we live, baby. It don't stop, it won't stop, and it can't stop. You know? We're going to entertain y'all for another hour or two. And we're going to get on up out of here. Just wanted to come up in this motherfucker and, you know, pop my ish. Or at the same time, playing it too. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, man. I just like playing video games, man. I like playing video games, man. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But I also know, like, I don't have to just play video games just to be playing video games either. I know I could be an inspiration to others. Which is why I got into what I'm doing right now, y'all. You know? But just know, it ain't all about just the gaming aspect of it. The gaming part is the fun part, you know? There's also a work part too, where you gotta put yourself out there, you know? And let it reach the right crowd. But just call SEO keywords and shit. You know? You gotta, you know what I'm saying, know how to edit to add, like, you know, certain things within your video, like effects and animation and, you know, all that stuff. Like, it takes time. Gaming is just one aspect of it. It's a whole spectrum, man. Alright, y'all, so just give me another minute. And we're gonna go ahead and finish this thing off tonight, man. I appreciate everybody in the building. Appreciate everybody's patience. Y'all can be anywhere else in the world tonight. Anywhere else on YouTube tonight. Could have been, you know, watching cable TV. Could have been doing anything, man. Y'all sitting here rocking with me. I'm appreciative. Thank y'all. Thank y'all ever so much, man. Let's get it, baby. Everybody's so quiet tonight. Everybody's so quiet, man. What's up with everybody tonight, man? Y'all ain't rocking with your boy no more? Y'all ain't rocking with Ice no more? Y'all ain't rocking with Ice no more, man. So y'all feel? Alright, y'all. Here we go. Y'all already know what we doing, baby. Hope everybody hit that like button. Cause we in for another round of entertainment, baby. We in for another round of entertainment. Y'all know about it. Oh yeah, y'all, we in the building. This is Ice Up, baby. We on our final lap. We on our final lap. We'll bring y'all a little entertainment. Brighten some of y'all's day, man. You know. Sometimes playing the game is therapeutic, you know, in a sense. A lot of you ladies sometimes don't realize that. Shit. And I think some other women would vouch for men and be like, yeah, some ladies don't get it because I even game myself. And would prefer a guy that games also. You know, it's therapeutic. Our motherfuckers don't realize that. But at the same token, you know, everything has a cause and effect, you know. So we have to be conscious of our decision making interactions. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All hearts and minds are clear. We get ready to start another round, baby. Because ain't nothing or no one gonna stop this grind or this hustle, baby. Believe that. Yes, sir. Be back, y'all. Who's out there watching, man? Who's out there watching and ready to get it in? Y'all, let's get it, man. So nobody want to talk? Damn, we got to start over. Alright, sorry. We're going to start from the 3 and then work our way all the way to the 1. That's how we're going to rock it. It's 2-something in the morning. About 3:30, I'm going to be off this bitch. At 3:30, I plan to be off this bitch. Last call for the Alright, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's make this a memorable rest of the night, man. Rest of the stream, y'all. Shout out to Chicago Life 69. Chicago Life 69. Yo, we live on YouTube on this late night, man, on this late Sunday early morning or early Monday morning. We live on YouTube, man. Subscribe to the channel Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Let's get it. Bring your A game, man, and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. We lit, my nigga. We lit, homie. Yes, sir.
The Bulls play before the hometown crowd, and we've got it live for you right here from Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And
yes, sir. Let's get it.
From the sideline. Atlanta right now in the middle of a road trip. What a story right now for these guys. Win after win. It's been a phenomenal stretch.
And you look around the league, and it's hard to see a team that could challenge this group right now. If they keep playing like this, I'm not convinced anyone is going to break this streak.
Every challenge that's been thrown their way, they have met it. Every time you think they might fold, they don't. It's been pretty incredible.
Let's see here. All right, everything good. All right, let's go.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off.
Here we go.
Now White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Come on, man.
The turnover again by Atlanta.
Wow, y'all. Wow. Let's get it.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Picked by Vucevic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes.
Come on.
Off target at the rim. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Murray outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point.
Let's go, baby.
Andre Drummond picks one up.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
The Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
Shot Murray.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
To the paint. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Bulls.
That was my fault. That was my fault trying to do some stupid shit.
And last year, an entertaining
Good shot.
series between the two ended up
Doing stupid shit.
to a draw.
And we're watching two teams looking to make that next step. They want to break out of the middle of the pack, prove they can do some damage.
Here's Bogdanovich, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Johnson outside. That shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. DeRozan, that's good.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Here's Hunter, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. A three for Bogdanovich. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Takes a step back. White, wide open. He fires. And the three off target. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Hunter.
Let's get it.
To the middle. It's tipped.
Fuck.
Stolen by White. Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up.
Come on, y'all.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Capella, high post. Pass to Bufkin. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Nice shot by Tim.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Capella with it, defended by Drummond. Three-pointer. Bufkin, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. It's up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Bay. Rocket 6. Driving in. And no good that time. Good D by Drummond. Now Terry.
Atlanta foul. Bufkin, first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bulls lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Bay. Chicago grabs the miss. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Matthews. Here's Fernando. The kick out to Matthews. Inside. Over in the corner, Matthews. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Fernando. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Bulls leading by 15. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Murray outside. Back to Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Up top to Rosen. He's got 6. Shoots from the high post. Atlanta with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Murray left side. Pass to Bay. Murray outside. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Atlanta calls timeout. When they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Pass to Bufkin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
White, good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Capella with it. 11 points last game. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Outside, White. There's the steal. .50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Johnson with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Out to White. Jacks up a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. Sitting on a
damn, boy, Chicago life, boy. You laying the lumber tonight, man.
Setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
You laying the lumber right now, bro. I'm over here falling asleep and shit. You know, like getting lost in the song.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this
what
game
the fuck
becomes
going
the
on
that
right
it's
now?
threatening to be.
Good though. All right, we good. Let's get it.
The Bulls leading by 21.
Lord
One
Jesus.
thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. White inside. The layup off target.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here is Hunter. Still without a basket. Pass to Johnson. Four on the clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Caruso. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago leading by 21. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And stolen by Drummond.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Get out of here
And
with
the
that.
call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well. His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 25.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
That's an inbound violation.
Chicago leading by 23. White. No good. Shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
They grab their own miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. White looking around. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with it. 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 11.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
In the corner, it's Capella. Great D that time from Vucevic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Now, here's Capella. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
Pass to Hunter. Now Johnson to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Yo, Chicago Life, man. We got to run this back, man. You got to accept my request. You got to accept my friend request, homie. And subscribe to the channel and shit. And let's run this back.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Because this is not who I am right here, man. Hell no.
So it's Terry bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hunter, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Out to Taylor. Carter outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Johnson with the block. Bogdanovich looking around. And he drives in. Pass to Hunter. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 23. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with his three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Hunter. Now Johnson. Pass to Fernando.
Boy, you better stop playing with me.
Here's Dosunmu. That's in there.
Wow.
Dosunmu's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now Murray. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things. This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan with it. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever pump fake from Vooch. Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
There's the pick. Back to Matthews. 5 to shoot. Matthews with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's White. Buries it from three-point range.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Man, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. DeRozan's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul when he's on his way to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
And here's Atlanta. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Outside for Murray. From past the arc. Taylor with the rebound. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for Chicago. To the right side. A 3-ball. Tries again. Down low. Here's Dosunmu. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Off the left rim and out. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Out to Carter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 21. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter.
It's time for your Chicago.
Let's get it.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he got that.
The offensive rebound. Vucevic. And stolen by Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And the Bulls with possession. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. A piece of it.
Good block, baby.
Pass to Bay. Back to Matthews. Griffin, no one around him.
Let's go.
3-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The fader. Fades. That one a little long.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the beat all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all know what this is, man. It's been a hell of a night, y'all. It's been a hell of a night. Hell of a night, y'all. We're going to go ahead and end the stream on that note, y'all. All right. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Hey, we'll be back tomorrow. Peace.